dreams just to end them soon. I'm amazing at being terrible at saying I'm amazing. Promotion, nah, that's overrated. Just vibing here where things get annihilated. Finding paradiso brick by brick till the world explodes and the screen goes glitch, just creating virtually insane. Watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, don't need a map, got chaos loaded in my habitat. One button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my heart is born. To the left, drop bombs on the right. My paradise always ends in a fight. No script, no plan, no hesitation. This build's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing, I'm being terrible, that's my charm. Come for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final only 7-7, what did you expect? We improvise, design, destroy, then revisualize from ashes. Pixels rise, welcome to the loop where logic dies. Finding paradiso, watch it gleam till it crashes. know who did it? It was Fire Flash again! He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire and the base is ash, one guess, one name, don't even ask. Blame it on Fire Flash, the king of crash and bash. If it's sparking, if it's smoking, if your med base straight up broken, blame it on Fire Flash. Laughing as the systems clash. He's chaos in a hoodie, but he's still our buddy. Blame it on Fire Flash. He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rovers half a mile down the road made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming no. If the map's corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Fire Flash, the glitch in every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fire Flash, the storm behind the splash. The code breaker, sock shaker, Laura breaker, hard brain on Fire Flash. Look, I didn't mean to detonate the cryo chamber. It just happened to. Probably. Blame it on Fire Flash, the legend built to crash. No logic, just luck, still somehow not stuck. Blame it on Fire Flash. We don't wear chains, we want them shut. Broke the code, now we run it up. Ash in the lungs, steel in the grip. You either bloody true, or you're part of the script. Don't talk to me with that filtered tone, like your soul ain't crack when you're all alone. I've seen the backstabbers toast to peace, then beg for help when the wolves unleashed. Built from scars, not from trends. My crew ain't fans, they blood, not friends. I've held my rage like a loaded clip. Now I spit truth with a shadowed lip. They said I'd break if I showed who I am, but I'd rather burn than wear that mask again. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name. I see the puppets posting pride, but they ghost when real ones cry. I've walked through hell with silence loud. Now my voice as thundercloud. Keyboard kings with empty threads can't stand the truth, so they disconnect. But I'm still here with steel and chest and a fire crew that won't forget. Let it fall, let the fakers fade. Let the real ones rise through the noise and rage. No peace for the mask you wear. We light the match, then own the flare. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name. Own a name.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it, PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me, I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor. Mask off, raw, tunnel, fake, 4 checks. Spit true, so sharp, make the mirror reflect. They judge my steps, but they ain't walk 'em yet. Trying to break my vibe, better place your bet. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace. We don't break, nah, we break them straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every bar spin, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, but my fan behind. This is hype, no mass, no decline. I don't fall, I forge, wreck beats like a war lord. Bros, ride like a
Okay, maybe not exactly 5 minutes, but sorry, there was a slight delay. But hey, welcome everybody. I just fucked up my entire intro. We're just gonna keep going. It's gonna be a night. Listen, I've had an interesting couple days. All right, I'm not 100% in the brain pan right now. I mean, I never am, but here we are. Let's get straight to it. I didn't stream yesterday. However, I did place a lot of blocks down. Did a lot of mining. A little bit of voxel handing because I fucked up here and there. But I got the hangar kind of done. Not really, but kind of. You'll see. All right. So here we are. Tis a box. Proportionally, don't know how it's all going to work out. Haven't really measured this compared to this type of thing. But it's a really big space. And I'm hoping that with this space, I'm able to actually construct at least sections of a ship. And maybe even just put together sections of ships together. But this will be plenty big enough for my first couple ship designs. With all of this said and done, though, haven't really checked my... we're doing okay. Okay. So we got to remove a lot of things. We're going to start, though, by removing everything in here. I'm going to get rid of this for now. Get rid of that. We're basically going to go grind happy for a little bit. I got to get rid of all of the... Get rid of a lot of stuff. Also, didn't check this. It looks like my gravity drive works in almost this entire area. Okay. Can't see a shit anymore. Now we just need steel plate. I don't think I want to spend too much money on the exterior, so I think what we'll do is we'll just do these armored blocks and then do half armor, and this will take a minute, but it won't take too long for the build repair system to weld it. And it'll at least look... It'll look good.
Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo.
Okay, and then this will go back to this. Tedious for sure, but I don't know. Just it'll let me give it paint if I want to give it paint. It'll keep the floor part from being the first thing that gets fucking hit in the case of an attack. I just think it makes a lot of sense to do this. Okay, and then I think we'll just, yeah. Sweet. Now, as far as this goes, we gotta get rid of all these. We don't need these anymore. Oop, game freeze. Really bad game freeze. Must have been a new spawn. More than one new spawn. Oh, okay. You know what we're gonna do real quick? We're gonna do a full grid cleanups. Because we haven't done that in a long time. We're gonna nuke all of Assert. The big fucking ship. Okay. I want to be careful a little bit. I don't want to get rid of any of the Oh, that would have been really good to get, but... Gonna go ahead and get rid of some of this for now. GE, high profile export. Leave all of those alone. All of these mines and mining survey drone, that can go away. Hey, physics nerd. We're just getting some quick cleanup done. Okay. Floating objects, let's get rid of all this. Back to player control. What was that? Spikes on scope, sweep the zone and engage. What does that mean? Ooh. You're not coming to me. I'm not an enemy. Oh no. Oh, we better not lose our whole base. That's a very, very, very big ship. I will lose. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, I think we're okay. Well, my guns won't shoot at them, Damon. But hello, Damon. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you there. That was, that is a monolithically large ship. So that's the Legion mod. So the Legion mod is kind of cool. They spawn them based on your threat score, but in addition, they're neutral. But they always a little bit too close. Like, they always spawn or will come just a little bit on the close side. So, like, you have to be really fucking careful. Anyways. Welcome, everybody, though. Yeah, the Achilles heel of SE. Loose grids. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot what it's called. I literally don't remember what the mod's name is. Fuck. The little, like, the gate. The gate? Oh, that's a wet, wet fart. I'll never get over that one. Oh, what is it called? What is it, hanger? Force field? Here it is. I think that's, we've identified physics nerds' favorite, thing to play. Oh. Okay. I see how it is today. Not your favorite. That one's your favorite? This fucking guy. I am going to be adding a new one of those soon. Since y'all like scaring me so much, I'm going to maybe play into it a little bit. The problem is finding audio. Now you guys are good. I remember that one time y'all went for 30 minutes straight farting at me nonstop. We ain't doing that bullshit again. Because remember what happens? The fart used to be like 15 bits. I'm just saying. I'll make it 100 bits. I swear to fucking God. You calm your shit down. Now is this what? Is this out of principle that you have to do it because I told you not to? Or what? What's happening now? I need new pants because I found it funny and pissed myself. What did you find funny? Oh, stop the bullshit. Stop it. Listen, don't get me wrong. I'll happily take your money, but I don't want to hear farts for fucking 10 minutes straight. I don't want to hear it. You're trying to get a reaction. You know what? I'm not reacting anymore. You'll get nothing out of me. On the other hand, how many of these did I just put down? Let's find out and then produce the appropriate amount of components. $42. And they're 8s. Oh, come on. Okay, and they're 8s. We need the 8s. Okay, so if I queue up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hype train complete. Level 1. Oh, yeah. We are currently at 0% towards level 3. Oh, so it was a level 3. Oh, fucking god damn it. You don't need another scare. That one gets me. Nice. Yeah. The goal will be to find the sound, the scare sound that is, will actually truly, like, horrify me. Oh, we don't have silver. I need 11 silver. I'll have to go buy that. To get no silver out of that. And you get no silver out of this. And I have none of that to give up. So I'm going to have to go back down to the bottom, and I'm going to have to get, I'm going to have to go down and get stuff. I'm going to have to go see if I can buy any silver-related things. Thank you for the lurk. You all done with your shenanigans? Thank God. I can concentrate now. I mean, I guess we'll put this somewhere. We could put it here, but I think we'll put it over here. Because this would mean that it'd be perfectly oriented. And I can't put it back here. So yeah, it'll go here. Well, there you go. Alright. So now we need to set it up, because I can't have it doing certain stuff. It has to be, no, it has to be on walk mode. It has to be weld only. I can grind, but I only want to do grinding when I tell it to do the grinding, because I don't want to break the rules and fuck that up. Nope, you can't do any janitorial work. I don't think I have to disable all of these, but I'm going to disable it just because I don't want it to do... Oh, wait. This is for grinding. We do want it to be able to grind. Only when we tell it to grind. Okay, we want... Yeah. Okay. Well, it's off, so that's fine. Okay. Now we can turn that on. Okay. So yeah, we need to go back down to the planet. Dang it, I was hoping to stay up here longer. But we need the silver. And then we got to... I just realized, we're gonna have to get rid of these two. And then come down into here with the pipe. Okay, so we're gonna need steel plates. Okay, as far as this goes, we're gonna go ahead and lock in some conveying. Tape train complete. Oop, alright, you guys got something for it. You guys got... Oh, okay. I mean, fucking little weird frog, dude. Lopez914, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew. A crew you never thought would be a part of, but here you are. I appreciate you. How you doing today? You're doing awesome. That is good to hear. The only state of mind we're allowed to be in the PPC, so you got to accept it. Interior plates. Okay, why are we fucking freezing again? And again. Okay, so here we gotta have, instead of that, we're gonna go, we put plenty of O2 tanks. We need vents. Well, there goes $250 tomorrow, getting a rangefinder and a different scope mount. There you go. I mean, it's not there goes the money. You're choosing to spend the money. You know? Like, you can't really say, there goes this money, if you're gonna choose to spend it, you know? Oh, what's it called? The new thing. Access port? Recharge station? Oh, I literally cannot remember.
Energy critical.
I know my energy is critical because I'm trying to find the thing. There. No. Nobody remembers. It recharges your shit.
Be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal. Poo-poo creed, we don't fake, bring the chaos, let it break. No script, no polish, no perfect plan, just a mic and a madness, that's who I am. We laugh too loud, we talk too fast, being fake, not
Refill.
last. Be yourself, yeah, break the mold, let your weird side grow.
Okay.
The streams of space where freaks belong. Poo-poo creed where truth stays strong.
Alright, I think I've built everything I need to have built. For now. We're gonna set this up for like... Yeah.
Crack jokes, crack screens, wild nights, no spotlight, dreams, just raw highlights. We vibe, we rage, we crash, we climb and live unfiltered every time. You ain't gotta fit their frame, just be the spark, ignite your flame. It is what it is, no shame, no mask. This stream's for the real, that's all I ask. Be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your
I'm looking at building an MTD for my Hoa. I don't know what any of that is, but sounds really, really cool. That was just, you know, nerd. You should probably go check the pants that are in your closet you haven't even worn yet. That's what you need to do.
be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal.
All right, that should be good. Assembler should stay busy with that.
Bring the chaos, let it break.
Perfect. Okay. I think we're good. We'll head out from here. You really are just hanging out around my base. Please don't blow up my base while I'm gone, bud. I'd fucking appreciate it. The best ones do. That sounded like it'll itch when it dries. Ha! Ha ha! Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like you need at least 3 bidets.
He logged in, calm, just fixing the mess. Said I'm a troubleshooter, now he's deep in the stress. Wires crossed, bolts flew, plasma on the ceiling. Started with a spark, now he's failing.
Yeah, we need to see. Hopefully, we can buy some medical components from the trade station here. Bidets are the best. They are the fucking best. I completely agree with you. So now that we have a few people here, a couple things. One, I am heavily uploading videos to YouTube now. The entire Dirt to Stars series will be slowly getting uploaded. I'm uploading episode 11 right now. Like as we speak, kind of thing. So yeah, please head over there, like, subscribe, comment, all of that stuff. I mean, seriously, if you're over here and you want to support me here, and that's great. But if you don't mind, if you're at YouTube and you're a YouTube person, like, even if it takes, if it's 5 minutes of your time, whatever you can spare, just going and just liking the videos and throwing a quick comment on there, just subscribing to the page. I'm slowly trying to grow that as well. Maybe make something of that. So you want to support me? That'd be a really good way to do it. And also Saturday, Puma and I will be starting a new series. A Space Engineers series, nonetheless, as well. And it's going to be a little bit different than this because it's going to be heavily modded, scripted. There's lore, data pads, encounters, everything custom made by him and I. Made all of it. We used AI to make all sorts of mods and all this other really cool stuff. So it's something completely new, completely unique. Oh, I still use toilet paper to dry my bum, but that's about it. I already have a Dirt to Stars playlist, and that is the plan. Might actually try to buy more data pads from that place and see if we get lucky. Oh. Guess you forgot he had iron on him. Alright. Good thing I had parachutes, chat. Right there at the last second, I was like, wait. Then I was like, parachute. Oh, man. Why are we not? Okay, listen, game. I don't actually have the time of day, the hydrogen. Perfect. We locked. We did it. Oh. This ship gives me 50s ardent caddy vibes. Yeah, it's just my cargo ship. All right. BBB. Nope, let's come over here. BBB. Like this, and boop. Then we come back over to the refinery. Let's go ahead and nuke all of the iron away. And then it can finish the cobalt. We have 9.13 silver to our name. So we got to go and grab, I don't know. Grab that. I think we have a little left in here as well. No, not a damaged connector. I didn't design the bottom of the cargo ship with connecting to a large grid in mind. It's just a little bit too close together. So it makes it quite difficult. I love that logic. Yeah, hold on. Yes! Accept! Finish. Confirm. Aha! Okay. Come on, baby. Of course you're not going to give me... Yes! Okay. Let's buy 6. I can't buy 6. Can I buy 4? Okay, let's drop everything off. You know what? And for safe... Hey, you know what I found out was a great idea? Trying to make extendable connectors by putting a connector at the end of a piston. That works great. I think you know from experience, maybe you forgot, but I should remind you of a series called The Cliff. Where I believe that you learned a lesson. I mean, obviously you haven't learned the lesson, because, you know. Okay, we can buy 4. How many can it fit in here? 4. Okay. Buy another 4. Okay, we got another 4 of those. I can fit 3 in there. All right, fair enough. And nothing else really to buy. Okay. Oh, data pads. 7?
You think I'm joking? Look in my eyes. No punchline, just battle cries. Wanna peek inside the fractured view. I tell you, but then
Okay.
relapse it on. Bleed shots numb is the goal. No saints left when you
Ooh, all right.
tell you.
So this one's near. I mean, it's not really near, but it is near us. And this, we're at a ROSL. Okay. That is what I was referring to. It was like a Dagom mechanical bull. Yeah. The Cliff series was good fun. It was definitely a good time. I just I didn't have the help that I would otherwise, or I used to have, to do stuff like that. So it made it very difficult to do that series. But it's one of those, like, if me getting back into SE, my community grows back up a little bit again, I might consider it again, but for now, not so much. Oh, we did have a good time. I agree. Yeah, we made a lot of really cool stuff, and we all had a really good time. And that, at the end of the day, that's all that really mattered. I would have loved to have continued it, but at the time, I needed a... And the fun thing is if Puma and I get this AI stuff all figured out, because we're doing some insane shit with it right now. And I'm not going to say nothing else other than it's awesome, because I really want this to be an idea that he and I can finish, create together, and it's not something that someone can steal from us kind of thing. But, yeah, it's gonna be fucking epic. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Alright, what we're gonna do is disassemble enough of these so we have enough silver. Kind of the deal. Let's go 4. No, okay. Go 3. Okay. So that's 33.3 silver. And that leaves me with 2 medical components. How much silver do we have in here? 9.3. So can I remake one? I can. Let's remake one. Then we have exactly 1 replacement And this time I'm not going to head up in the cargo ship. This time we're going to head up in the spaceship. And I have no need to bring anything up. Honestly, real-time AI video game content generation is not very far off. I agree. It's really, really not. It's not. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Okay, so... Okay. I forgot to turn off the reactors on this, so I probably blew through a fairly substantial amount of... Wonder where that one is. This is annoying as shit to do. Problem is, these reactors just eat the magnesium. Okay, and then let's go cargo. And we'll grab all of our magnesium. No. We'll let this down here do that. Okay. Let's head out.
Sit the fuck up straight.
I am literally sitting up straight, you absolute fucking poop stain. But I'll entertain you. All right. Slowing down pretty quick. Let's go ahead and give it 20%. You doing okay? Well, that's good. Okay is still a good way to be. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. What are we at? 86%? Yeah, this thing was pretty efficient, all things considered. And it has a gun on it, just in case. So the reason I can still see all of this, yeah, see, I wonder if that's on the planet or if that's in space. The ROWE station. But either way, that gives us a direction to go for getting to the moon at some point. Which we definitely do need to make happen here at some point. But I'd like to do that in a large grid-ish ship that can house a miner. But anyway, I mean, this series has been so much fun, and I hope everyone's really been enjoying it. It'll be interesting to see how the YouTube stuff does. For me, if I even get 5 views on 60-70% of the VODs, that'd be pretty good for my first like chunk up. And the other thing too is nothing is set up for YouTube, man. I just send the live over there. You know what I mean? And that's all I'm gonna ever really do. I mean, the only other thing I could consider is making sure that there's some form of decent image, thumbnail, if you will. But I don't even know how to do that. Like, I would go into Paint and just like, episode 1. Love the poo. I don't know. You know, I don't want to overthink it all that much. Hey, is anyone out there bored right now and wants to do something in Space Engineers? I have a build challenge if anyone wants to try to shit something out in like the next couple hours. I mean, it's something I gotta create, but I'm hitting creative blocks that are stopping me from making it. All right, and dampener's on. Don't hit my solar panel. Flip and burn. Okay, let's hold here for a sec. I didn't do something kind of important. I didn't actually set up the location of my build repair. So we need to bring down the height. No. That's plenty big. Did I just not turn it on? It's on. Ah, it's stuck on that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So then it's going to be 5, 7, 1, 2. Okay. So then it's going to be drop all of this into here. And then it should be able to start shitting those out. Nice. So these should start getting welded up. Let's go ahead and turn off the build repair. Show area. Thank you. Okay, we need to figure out this part. We're gonna lose some oxygen here. I mean, we just come straight down from this. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And it's definitely going to be ooh, I didn't think about that. I left my bottle. I left my bottle. Crap. Of course we're out. Alright. Get all this figured out. I want a greeble. And then we put a few of these in. These are just all anchor points. All of this is pretty much just to make it look a little bit better. However, these are literally just anchor points. Give the illusion that it's all kind of built the way that it is for a reason. And we'll do heavy panels on this section alone. Actually, hold on. Maybe we do these. If I do this like that, it's not going to really do anything to protect the gravity things here. I could do them like this. I could do these. 40 metal grids per. But you can fly all the way up against them. So I think that if I did this, it would at least provide a modicum of upwards protection. I think that's the smart decision here. Just so that it looks about the same. Do that side as well, and then panel her up like that. Yeah. And then back to the heavy. Now I'm gonna have to go mine iron. I already know it. I got some. $35 of those. I did not get enough silver. Oh, that sucks. And then we need this. Go with this. Just cuz. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and do some columns. And spotlights. Okay, so we're gonna want
Energy low.
I need steel. Okay, let's get in. Oh my god, there's too much to do. Let's go ahead and disassemble. Gives me 20 more silver. Still not enough. Damn it. I have nothing else I can disassemble for more silver either. Okay. So I need a bunch of steel. We got plenty of steel right now, though. Alright, where was I? Building these. So, the idea here would be... J-Dance, what's up, dude? Alright, should be a sufficient amount of, lighting. Just kind of scour it everywhere. And then as far as this goes... It's JDJ Den C4. I mean, it's 1938 Jed Den C4.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I will do my best to remember. New to Space Engineers trying to learn curve. Have any tips? You're trying to learn curves. I don't know, man. That's always the hardest thing to say ever because I have 7,000 hours in the game, so I don't really have recollection of like the learning process, if you will. I just can make things look okay nowadays. What I will say though is there's three main building types. There is starting from the core components, starting from the armor, or starting from a part of the ship. So put in the batteries and the tanks and the core components of the ship. And however you want to put them. And then armor it. Second version is make some armor. Like make what you want the cockpit area or the thruster armor to look like. And then the rest of the ship comes together from that. Or start from just pick a side. Like I'm only going to work from the front. Work from the cockpit back. I'm going to work from the thrusters forward. Those are the two main things that I would recommend as far as like pick a style of building and go from there. And then lastly, I would say downloading really cool builds from the workshop, blueprinting those into your creative world, and then attempting to recreate it block by block. Not necessarily exactly block by block, but just attempt to kind of get it together, because then you have an understanding. You'll understand and go, oh, that's why that block's there. Oh, that's why that block is over here. And it gives you a better idea of the flow of more creative builders than even I am, and how they do their process. Myself personally, it's just, I don't know, I just throw blocks down and they look okay, all things considered. And I don't have like creed advice on it. That question gets asked a lot in my channel. I don't really got the perfect answer for you. It's just a matter of playing the game and trying those different styles, finding the one that works good for you. But I think the big one that helped me out is I would get blueprints from the workshop and then try to replicate those builds and help me understand why blocks would go places and different ways that you could use blocks. All right, as far as this part goes, chat, I think that these go like 100-ish meters, right? So what I'm thinking is we got a couple options, right? We could just come straight down and just put like, I don't know, a whole lot of lights at the top. We could do this side and create like a little bit of a light wall and do gentle lighting on that side. I think two-direction lighting is the better move. But I think first things first, let's go ahead and weld this one all the way up. And see what we get. Okay, we do get light all the way to the other side. Our radius is now maxed out. We can bring the intensity up to like 3. And that's a pretty good amount of lighting. I do love Space Engineers lighting logic though. It's really good stuff, chat. Alright, so let's go ahead and knock out a bunch of this. I think this is a good option for us. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's gonna be That is a big one. Looking at creative ways others have solved problems is great for inspiration. Yeah, it really is. Other people have done so much cool shit already that, and I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Watching me poo-poo Creed and giving me views, and giving me attention is another great way to learn, what not to do. Yeah, there's options. Definitely ways to go about it. Definitely some decent lighting coming from all that. Yeah, let's go grab all of the floodlights. Straight paneled floodlights. Max range. Let's go an intensity of 2.0. Yeah, I mean, my FPS drops a good bit, but yeah, I mean, as soon as I build something here, we're going to lose all the lighting. Because realistically, the distance from there to there is probably, yeah. We'll see. It arguably was probably, it would be smarter to put them on the ceiling. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, we can always change it. But all things considered, this is good lighting. Alright, now we need to go all the way back down to the fucking planet. To get more, silver. This thing, how we doing over here? We're fine. Build repair is going, doing its thing slowly. 104 superconductors. We can do that. All right, let's just head back onto the planet. Let's go get what we need to get. But it's a little fucking annoying, but we don't got a whole lot of choice here. Gots to do it. Parachutes have canvioles. All right, and then no, I want to go to this one. All right, and our descent starts. Yeah, always get distressed when crashing something. Don't do what I just did and stay calm and hit the emergency brake. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was on a rant. Physics Nerd, thank you for the gift sub. To the good old J-Dance C4. J-Den C4. I'm going to do it. I'm bad with names. I'm never going to get it right. Hate to break it to you. Ugh. You want a copy of this really hideous, poorly designed spaceship. That has mods that I already forgot. I mean, if you want, yeah, it even has modded tanks, modded guns. Yeah, if you want, I can post it. You know me. This is a terrible time to do this. Absolutely horrific time to do this. I mean, yeah, I do want to edit things, but you know what? It's too late. There you go. It's published. It's consolidated thrust and then links storage, links tanks. And then the batteries are RB. I can check when I hit the ground. It's Raven's batteries. Raven battery mod. RB, I think. RN.
They asked for order. We gave them a Friday night. From the depths of the void to the edge of the map, we fall, we rise, we spring the trap. No script, no plan, just chaos go. Welcome to the PPC overload.
Yeah, it's a lot of modded blocks on this thing. I mean, I'm glad you like it. I don't mind it. I would do a whole lot of different things with it. But hey, if someone likes it, that's all that matters. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. All right, let's go try to trade again. Go. Cobalt. Magnesium. Probably do gotta stop trading too much of this at some point, because they all died right there. Oh yeah. Yeah. That one gun did everything. Alright, we're going in at 200 meters a second. This might be the end of my little ship. No, there's no enemy. You don't need to do anything. Assertive. Calm down! Fuck. Ooh! We did it. Our crash landing was immaculate. Really? Yeah, we'll accept that. And we'll finish it. Thank you. Come on, medical component. He's shit. None of this stuff has silver in it. Damn it. I gotta figure out what to do for 15 minutes. Until the trader responds, resets. I mean, I guess we'll just go mine some magnesium. Right? We're in constant need of magnesium. Seems like a really good use of my time. Go shoot the assert for 15 minutes? I could do that. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. Nope. Oh, shut your fucking mouth, trap. Alright. What do we got? Are you reset? Yeah, they're all reset. We just need to load it with ammo. EMG. Where's my assault cannon ammo? Thank you. Need a few more rounds. There we go. Alright, it's on. Shuriken cannon's good to go. Alright, everything is good. Let's go ahead and kill off some assert then, yeah? Oh, there's a bunch of damage I haven't repaired. That's fine. Oh, that's a big facility. Drone operations. Ooh. Let's go fuck them up. Oh shit! Run away! Run the fuck away! Run the fuck away! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that's 5 drones that I'm currently having to fight. Okay. Not to mention that thing had a shit ton of assault cannons. Okay, where are you? Oh man, dude. All right. Okay, can I? What block in this whole motherfucking ship is set to unfinished block, man? I don't understand. What on this thing is an unfinished block, and I can't get rid of that. It's so annoying. Shit, hits. Fucking huge hits. Ow. You know why I'm gonna keep going after this thing, chat? Those guns. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay. So if I kill that thing, right, I get to use cannons, like big cannons, more than just small grid assault cannon. It's a gun unlock essentially. So we're gonna go weld up.
Well, any fucking time, sweetheart.
We gotta go fix up. God, we took a like straight hit. Photos and skinned it. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, repaste, redo it. Sometimes that happens where it, skins it alive. You gotta, like, redo it, and then it'll paste in correctly. I don't know how else to explain that one, sorry. Yeah, I've had that happen before, and I needed to go back to the F10 menu, reselect the blueprint itself. Alright, let's go make sure our ammo is good in it. It is a weird bug, but it's been around forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever and ever, amen. Still had a lot of ammo. So, nice. Alright, let's get back out there. Let's get some more damage done to that thing. I don't think I've even killed one of these guns. Come on. Oh, man. You really fucked up that one. Okay, well, see. Alright, got it. Wasp, you don't stand a chance. Like, I'm just too good at this. think we lost the threat. Nope, we didn't. No, we didn't. All right. Ah! Alright, let's get back down a little bit lower. Keep letting these drones fuck around and find out. Alright. Now that all the nerds have gotten fucked. Whew! It's in the projector menu. Thank God. Thank you, Scyther. Dude, we got... Leonidas, because I can. Thank you, Leonidas. I appreciate it, man. Come on. Oh, fuck. I have to disable the facility completely. It's one of the bad parts here. Oh no! Come on, soft landing. Shit. Fuck. Alright, we gotta go home. I can't lose the whole shuriken cannon. Ramming speed! Yeah. So I have to, you know what? Hold on. We have enough thrust right now. Barely. Are you spawning more drones? Are you done spawning drones? Do you have any more guns? I'm just hanging out here for you and seeing if we can identify. Thank you, Leonidas, though. I appreciate it, man. Okay. So now it is a mobile grid. We may have changed its overall status and in turn stopped it from spawning. If we did, we're gonna hang out here long enough to find out. Well, yeah, I mean, clever may or may not be the word to use here, but I don't know where its remote block is, and I don't know where the welder is. But I'm gonna give it, we're giving it some more time here. It hasn't spawned anything in a hot fucking second or 2 or 10, so. We may be good. Nope, wasp. Damn it. So does that cue me in? Okay. Problem is, this remote block could be fucking anywhere, right? So okay, we're about to lose our light too. I mean, alright, at this point, I've destroyed... theoretically. Okay, let me go ahead and... You know what? We're gonna leave Shuriken Cannon here. It can just be a fucking turret. All right, let's go die. Oh, right. That thing's broken too. Okay. Damn it. Perfect. Absolutely got fucking stuffed, dude. Okay. I think I put it on the wrong way. Yeah. Damn it. Every time, dude. It's one of the most annoying glitches in this game. Okay. Alright, good enough for government work. I just want to go check out my loot, man. Let's grab a missile launcher. I have no idea what you shoot. 6 by 13 by 4, 6. OPC rifle. Magazine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we just fought, what, 15 drones? maybe 20. And we took out however many that was. Fucking all of those turrets. And all I technically have to do per my rules is I have to grind one of those down. Yeah, Scyther, the problem is for whatever reason, the thrust direction for that mod set is never right. We learned that the hard fucking way early on. I wouldn't say never right, but it's definitely had its issues. Alright, we are prioritizing landing on the roof and grinding down one of the last remaining guns. I have a jetpack. We don't have to land on the roof. We can land right here. There we go. That's it. Per my rules, that's all I had to do. I have now unlocked large cannons. Alright, now, let's... No signal. Damn right, no signal. I fucking destroyed your world, dude. Come on, Splitsy. Give me the good. Huh. Damn.
Inventory full.
Ooh. What were these? I don't know which ones those are, but that's good. So no, we're not going to find any medical components or gravity components of any kind. And take all? Yeah, definitely could. Yes, assert thrusters are, in fact, better. Well, it's not just Hydras we have now. We have, much more than that. We have, unlocked the tech for large grid cannons. Yep. Well, at least per my rule. So, which is a big deal for our space base with those big-ass ships flying by. It'll be nice to have a couple large cannons out there. Now, the hope would be from here is that we can get a ship at some point that has a railgun on it, and then we'll unlock railgun tech. Yeah, I don't like any of the takeover mods. They're all cheaty. Come on, medical components. Oh. Okay. I can carry like, what, not even 6 of these? 4? No? Okay, 3. 3 at a time. You know what? These are so utterly unimportant. If I can get... God, I just don't remember how many I needed. And they're so fucking expensive. Four more. That's it. That's all I can carry. What if... Ha ha ha! Fucked. Alright. Yeah, we don't need all that shit. Oh, man. Okay. Getting home is gonna be... fun. Hello, Ariza. Hey, Ariza, you know what Creed was? Oh, God. You need more storage. I can't. I can't put more storage on this. I would if I could. Mr. TK, I have a absorbent 6-page rule set for this series. Oh, I nerfed the Jesus Christ out of it with self-following rules. I used AI to create custom scripts and mods. And a extremely intense long rule set. Yeah, every block, vehicle, everything has some stipulation, requirement, limitation. If you want to know more, it's all in my Discord. Yeah, it's a lot. Nerfing, yeah, I would say nerfing, it's about as hardcore as you can get. I mean, without using mods of any kind, like, well, I mean, I have some mods, but even all the mods are modified. It's probably one of the more hardcore series you can do. You're coming in 200 plus hours, episode 35 of the series. But if you want, over on my YouTube, I am uploading the entire series slowly, couple a day. You can watch the series from the beginning. Okay, let's go ahead and drop all this off. We do need to bring the shuriken cannon home. Okay, turn you off. I hope that that's enough gravity components. It would be a sad fucking day to have to come back down to the planet again. I will say that the shuriken cannon's hurting. I might struggle to get home. Oh yeah, I mean I can add it all up at some point. A couple $100 is just my, like, guess. All right. Yeah, let's definitely line it up with not on top of my base, because this is probably just gonna blitz into the ground. So we'll take it smooth and slow. Let's definitely get the bottom welded first. Come on, careful now. Hey. Just set it down for a minute, you know? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Domo. God damn, I took damage, didn't I? Speaking of, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here in a minute. And one, check to see if I got my other video uploaded yet. And set it to public. Go to the bathroom, refresh my drink. Then we'll probably go check the trade post one more time. Okay, I will be right back, chat.
You feel that surge? We don't fake it, we break it. I came in loud, broke the stream like a bomb. Frame drops, nah, that's just part of the charm. Punch that key like I'm starting a war. Every move I make leaves a crater on the floor. No filters, no script, no chill inside. We ain't here to fit in, we're here to ignite. Drop the act, smash the game. Let 'em stare, we ain't playing tame. This is real, raw, loud and free. If you're here for calm, you ain't with BBC. Drop the bass on my rig, now it's melting down. But chat's still laughing while I respawn the town. Bugged out quest, a rogue AI, and my crew just launched a rocket into the sky. Burn it down, we build it better. No gods, no kings, just cracked inventors. Midstream storm, bring the thunder. We rise from wreckage and laugh at the blunders. Drop the axe, smash the game. Let chaos reign in the PPC name. We're too wild for the mainstream stage. Just bros, widows, and a digital dream.
All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, Leonidas, you wouldn't be able to see it. I upload them as private. Only I can see them. And then once I make sure they uploaded good and everything, I can add my descriptions and all that, and then I make a public. But that upload still has a couple hours. All right, let's go check trade station again.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Oh wow, we don't have any. Let's make 10 of them. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, you just fucking fart knocker, man. That is one of the worst glitches in the, like, the worst bug in the game. Lose an entire ship with that. Yeah, I'm trying to get like 2 of them uploaded today. I want to upload all of them at the same time. Although, you'll notice that there's a couple episodes out of order. But that's what happened when I sent them from Twitch over to YouTube. It did that. It just, whatever one uploads the fastest, it's, you know, it doesn't care. So yeah, I'm just being a little more cautious about it, so at least all but was one, you know, they're all in order. Kind of the goal. Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious is what it is. Oh, nice. Not worth it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna buy as much as we can. We're gonna buy 2 more. Nice. Bless? What are we blessing? I didn't realize we had a priest in the house. Oh, then we gotta go all the way back to space again. It's just, you know, the process. It's one of the fun things about this series is I couldn't just move to space. I still have to come down to the planet. And I'm gonna have to do this for some time, I think. You sneezing? Oh! Right. You know the reason that people said that is because people believed that when you sneezed, you would die. And they'd bless you for it, right? But that's not a real thing. You won't die from a sneeze. It's, you know, it's a myth. So then, henceforth, the process of saying bless you is it's like a moot point. Now it's just like part of society. It's something that people just say out of politeness or whatever the case is. It's kind of an interesting thing, right? One of the things I always find interesting about like the world and society is the cultural norms. A lot of cultural norms serve no actual real purpose. They are just things that people do because it's just a societal norm. There's a lot of examples of that in the world, though. It's actually really funny what I normally say to people in real life when they say bless you, is I say, you ain't no priest. And the funny thing is, the place I work at, I said that to one of my newer, I didn't know him all that well yet, but one of my newer battle buddies. And he was like, well, actually, I'm an ordained minister. I'm like, oh, shit. So it's kind of funny because my comment or my joke didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. first time it's ever happened to me, and I've probably said that joke to fucking 500,000 people at this point, so. Alright. Okay, so we want medical components. You know what? We'll bring the thrusters up, and we'll bring all the medical components too. Let's check to make sure we don't have any more gravity components. Why do we have this selected? Okay. Actually, Manor in general are pretty dark historicals. Like Manors? Like a lot of Manors stuff, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a whole thing about not having your arms on the table. It's not just like a gentlemanly thing. I don't remember the exact like history behind it, but it does have like a pretty significant thing to it. Like when your grandma or grandpa would say they'd stab you in the hand with a fork. Back in the day, it wasn't a fork. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit out there. What's like if you go back into Old English, right? The way words were used and the meaning behind the words were so significantly different that although they were speaking English and you could understand some of it, if you attempted to speak to them, they would have no idea what you were saying. You'd have no idea what they were saying, and you would definitely insult each other. But both is English. Well, both of them are English. You know what I mean? It's crazy. History is nuts, man. I'm not like a history guy, but I love like some of that random little stuff about history is pretty cool. Let's see. Checking my alarm. See, and I can stream a little longer tonight. Because I don't have to go to work until later. Nope, Spudnik is, can't see it right now. Wonder how Spudnik's doing. I haven't actually noticed it in a little bit. Equivalency of an F grade? Yeah. Almost there. Kind of debating on whether or not the FCSR is worth pissing off or not. Too late. Already did that. Oh, I didn't. They're neutral. Oh, you already pissed them off? All right, now we. How many do you need now? Build, repair, 10? Are you sure? Let's just make sure. 10. Okay. 10. 16 silver. Okay. There you go. You have everything you need. Finish it off. Spaceship. One, two, three, four, five. I'm impatient. Build repairs taking too fucking long, man. Theoretically. Ha ha! I mean, we are just nom-nomming through it. But we are pressurizing this entire space. I will say a disadvantage of my playthrough concept where all of that is antennas. You can't actually turn it off. Like, if you do this, you know what I mean? Like, you can't actually... Can't really turn it all off. Only mod you're running is for ore range? Well, so you would have had to have heavily modified the rules for this series then. Interesting concept, though. All right. Well, eventually I'm going to want another set of hangar doors. Or whatever, the hangars here, just in case damage happens up here. But let's check our resources quick. Okay. Double tap that. Okay, we got plenty. I mean, honestly, we're fine on everything. We just need okay, so we gotta go mine. We gotta go mine iron. What do we got for ore? Okay, right now we're processing the gold. We got the nickel there. Let's go ahead and polish off that. And yeah, we need to go get some more iron. And we also need to get some big guns up. So let's go get some iron quick. We've been doing all sorts of shit. Let's just go get a little mining done real fast. So yeah, you'd have had to have like started with flying and everything. Interesting though, you'd have to literally go up and down. And if you lost your only flyer and you're following my same blueprint rules, you could potentially die and lose because of lack of resources. Now. Well, that's the fun part about the rule set that I made is you can modify it, adapt it, and change it in any way, shape, or form. Make your series different and interesting for yourself. Because not everybody wants to play it as hardcore as I do. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about my rule set, though, is it constantly keeps it interesting. But again, with how much you adapted and changed it, though, then, you know, you gotta also add or reduce or change the, like, tiering tech list. And, you know, you have to give yourself objectives to achieve that fit your playthrough, fit your style you're going through. That's what keeps it interesting. I mean, why do you think I'm on episode 35? You know what I mean? It's like even now, I have so many things that I still have to achieve. I haven't even unlocked all of my tier 3 tech yet. I just want to get to the moon, find some silver. Maybe get lucky with some platinum or something. I need to process a lot more gold so I can start working on jump drives here soon. Which I can't even do that yet. I have to build a research facility. I doubled the map for my fieldwork bunker community contest entry. What do you mean doubled the map? Oh, Spudnik. I think Spudnik is dead. I think Spudnik might have gotten nuked by an NPC. I don't know. The sun's there. It might not be able to relay yet. Made a second save. Oh, because you can't. Yeah. No, not the dresser. Spudnik. The satellite. So it should be pointing at that. It might not be able to hit the laser on the planet. Uh-oh. Big spawn, big spawn, big spawn. Second big spawn. Third big spawn. Oh. Got a whole Legion. Yeah, that Legion mod may need to go. I don't know yet. It's very robust. All right, we got the iron. Let's check this. Ha! Fully oxygenated, chat. What a massive space to be oxygenated. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, we could definitely get second relay. We could just add we could build a thing right over here. And at that point, and I wonder. Yeah, Sputnik's probably gone. Because I think I remember a ship going this way. That'd be really sad if Sputnik is dead. I think it is. The thing is Sputnik did his job within my series, and if it is gone, it's gone. We don't technically need it. Although, that does mean I have to delete the GPS for gold if we verify that that Sputnik is gone. Because that's what allows me to have GPS points at this point. But I'm going to give it some time. Maybe if the sun's up here. Yeah, it's probably gone. Alright. So, with all of that thought out and said, done. Let's think about a gun. Kinetic. Oh, that's like not small. That one does fit though. Okay. It will be nice to have at least a big gun, you know? Well, no, this is just, it's a cannon. At the end of the day, that's all there is to it. I just don't know what it's called. I already forgot. Okay, kinetic turret. You take OPC TBR 202. DBR 202. 20 rounds, 100 magazine. Oh, 26 gold. Oh. It has 20 rounds in each. Wait, what are we out of? We're out of cobalt. Wow. It's a straight get fucked moment. Okay, well, let's fucking take apart some. Yeah. Nice. So I do have like an 800 meter rule in altitude, space, or whatever. But in space, I'm allowing a much larger range because it's space. Okay. We definitely want more than just one gun in placement, so we might as well build another one over here. Where? Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off. Yeah, well, I added them. Oh, they're going after the private sale. But yeah, if they get too close, the problem is they do show up as neutral, right? If they get too close, I may not be able to respond because if I switch my guns to shoot at neutral, right? To make sure I'm okay. They were 2.4k away. That could end fucking terribly for me. Okay, we need cobalt.
Energy low.
I guess the best thing I could do at this point is let's go see if we can find cobalt. Let's just go on a scouting adventure. We've done a lot of checking there. We got the sun on our side over here. So let's go. Sputnik's alive. That's so nice. We're gonna check that asteroid, then we'll just scoot down. I mean, magnesium would be good too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was about to make about 16 different bad mistakes. I need cobalt. I need cobalt. Magnesium would be nice, but I need cobalt. Now, Private Sill's still alive. Must have escaped. Sputnik is one of my favorite builds. It's not even that fancy. It's just the fact that it has program blocks, has event controllers, auto-deployed solar panels. Hit this one, we'll go down to that one. There's nothing on this? Wow. Okay. Alright, what do we got over here? That asteroid on the top left of the screen right up here. Right there. Kind of looks like a spaceship. What do we got? Iron and nickel. Two things I don't actually need. Alright, let's go check our spaceship. And if I got to, I'll go back down to the planet. It's just... You fall for what? When you see Maydays? The big ass fucking asteroid, though. Ice. Just ice. Okay. Holy shit, another iceroid. This is absolutely crazy how many iceroids I've been finding, chat. Both ships. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know, I wonder if I'm finding so many iceroids because I have uranium, platinum, gold, silver turned off in space. I debated on turning ice off in space completely. But I knew at some point I would just get absorbently pissed off about having to go up and down from the planet, transporting hydrogen and oxygen and all that. So I made the iceroid rule. I did not anticipate finding an iceroid basically first thing. Come on, Cobalt. Fucking nothing. Okay. Next. Man, look at that. I'm so far away from everything. The only thing I can see is my space base for beacons. Which is kind of nice. We're really far away from the space base, but... what we'll do is we'll head back kind of to the left and back, swoop around to it. And hit another few asteroids. We got enough hydrogen to... I just don't want to travel 35k every single time. Definitely iron on this one. Iron and ice. Can't imagine playing with 7k on view range. Yeah, I have 15k. 15k sync, 15k view. You got to make sure you set both to 15k or it doesn't matter. You got to do it in the config file though. But hey, for everyone out there right now, we got a lot of viewers. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you like what you're seeing. If not, we're meant to be, and that's fine. Also, I do have a YouTube channel, and I upload all my videos over there. So go ahead and check that out. I do shorts as well. I'm not a fancy YouTuber, nothing crazy. But I got some stuff, and I'm starting out over there, so I'd appreciate the support. Funny is because of the way I have it set up, cobalt, magnesium are like trying to find platinum and uranium. Just iron. Okay. I see you. We'll see. We'll hit kind of 1, 2, or 3 more. When we're down to about 50%. No. No, I don't. Pretty sure I opted out of that. I already forget what that would be. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Yeah, feel the pain, Trax. Feel the pain. Seriously, nothing? Okay. I don't see any there. Okay, so we'll go here. It is a process. You have to be patient. You can do the camera method and all that other stuff to see the glistening of something, and at some point I'll get tired of this. We'll just go back down to the planet, bring cobalt up. Come on, there's iron. Iron and silicon. Okay, let's check you. Because you're right there. Yeah, and then we're just gonna kind of go boop, 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 and then up. We got 61%. Hiding pirate station. Hi, I'm here. Bye. Hi, I'm here. Bye. They see me, they can't see me. They see me, they can't see me. Silicon. Iron. We're gonna go for that one. No, this one. If you don't use the flight vector mod, chat, use the flight vector mod. It's very nice. Yes, yes, very nice. Instructions unclear, using Vector OS instead. I'm sorry to hear that. Silicon. Okay, I guess that one's the next one.
Feels like jumping into fight.
There's another ice right at the tip of the drill. Well, Steam Deck OS on a newly bought laptop later this year. I don't even know what that means. Oh! Shit! I don't know if anyone else felt my butt pucker there. But goodness me. Wow. That was... Woo! You know what? We needed some silicon. It's right there. I was just like, boop. That was one of those, like, you drop the knife while cooking and it landed right next to your little toe. It's big picture mode on Steam. Oh, I mean, I've never used that feature of Steam ever. Plenty. I mean, what would be the point of that, though? Like, you could just download a Steam game and play a Steam game. So you're going to turn your laptop into a Steam Deck. So it has access to less games? That don't make no sense. I want everyone to know that I am annoyed that I have to go back down to the planet. fucking, like, stupid giant trip I gotta do for no fucking reason. Alright. What do we got in here? Alright. Quasi-compatible mode, huh? Listen, I'm not bad with computers, but I am for sure not a full-on computer nerd. So I don't know what a quasi-compatible mode is. Never heard of it. Probably what? Some Linux thing? Never heard of her. She sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy. I can't believe how ugly my ship is in just scaffolding mode. Fucking terrible. We're not done uploading yet. All right. No, you mean barely? I was almost up for the challenge. What? Oh, I got it. Sorry, I did the thing where I immediately forgot our conversation. Yep. We're literally gonna land, grab Cobalt, go right back up. Pirate Vulture. I don't like that. I don't even need to fill up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We got it. Everything is okay. Kind of an up and away moment. I would say, Leonidas, on the back here, you could put one large hydrogen thruster where that ion and that hydrogen is. And then over here, you could just do 6 small hydrogens. And then you could do atmos where all of the ions are, potentially. And then over here, you would just have to remove a couple of those atmos, put a large hydrogen on each side, or you could literally just do 6 and 6 smalls. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to modify this. It's just not designed for the large vanilla tanks. Kind of the number one, I would say number one problem. Lionheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Crew. Crew, you never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. Appreciate you, man. He has the heart of a lion, which either means he's bloodthirsty for human flesh, or he's a kind, gentle soul. I don't know. You just followed Poopa Creed, so you're probably a flesh-eating lion. Yeah, trial and error. I mean, you could definitely get a large tank in there. You just might have to remove the medium, not the medium, but the cargo I have in there, which is that medium cargo. And you might have to remove the 4 Atmos on the bottom and bring the belly down a scotch. And you can fit at least one large tank in there. And then support it with like 50,000 fucking small ones. Hello, Spud. For anyone wondering, this was the dresser, the launch craft for Spudnik over here. Hello, Spudnik. You are on, and you are set to 50,000. Ah, broadcasting was off. We'll turn broadcasting on. But maybe not to 50,000, because, you know. Let's go 20,000. Just so we can see you kind of bebopping, boop-bopping around. We're leaving the dresser there. I think it'll just be funnish to leave it there. Dresser. Already gutted her, no pun intended. Ha! Ha ha! Alright. Someone posted something pretty funny in the NSFW chat and Discord. Oh my god, this is difficult. Maybe if I come from this way. Yeah. Okay. Oof. So now, that should all be getting done. We got cobalt now. You can work again, assembler. Yes. The skinned one might be easier to work with. Yeah, I have no idea. Couldn't tell ya. This thing's using 2,000 watts, huh? Using nothing. Okay, so we got 2 primary defense turrets. I mean, I want to be real. What all is that going to actually stop? I don't know that it's going to stop a whole lot. But it's fucking something, right? Okay, now I want to... kind of come to there. And then I'm gonna bring it kind of over here. Yeah, that'll do it, scrub. Insert Doc Brown 2.1 gigawatts. Isn't it gigawatts? I thought it was gigawatts, not gigawatts. Maybe it is gigawatts. Who knows? Giggity. We are nearly out of iron ingot. Alright, I guess I'll go mine a little more of that, because we're going to be out really soon here. Probably would be a good idea to add one more defense station. Something about having maybe 3 different defense stations placed around. Because 2 of those are generally on the same side. So if it gets hit by like a crashing ship, I don't even know that I'm going to get attacked. However, I would like to be ready. Oh, so he pronounced it gigawatts, but it is gigawatts? Is that what you're saying? Is that lore accurate? How deep are we gonna dive into this? Yeah, how dare you hit a 2 and not a 1? How fucking dare you? Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, there's been nickel here the whole time. Still. Wow, that's really cool. All right. Why am I full? Oh, Creed. I wouldn't say I wasted the trip, but... Dude, I'm telling you, SE2 is gonna, oh man. I'm gonna just say it, alright? I have faith that, I do. It's crazy, but I have faith that Keen Software House is gonna, at a minimum, SE2 is gonna be like SE. At a minimum, that overall concept will be achieved. It's just gonna be an upgrade to SE1, right? So, initially, I think. Now, the graphics and visuals and physics and all that stuff being improved and the, you know, new grid system, whatever, but I just can't wait for the visuals of it all. I can't wait for the visuals. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole different thing. You know, it's like the leaks of the planets. It's not like twice as beautiful as this planet. It's like 4 to 5 times more beautiful. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that shit, man. It's like you can't not have mining. And I understand, like, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, you have to have refining, you have to have mining, you have to have ingots. And turning that into you carrying around buildable things. I don't know, man. Some of it'll be interesting to see how it all works out. I don't think they're going to do that. It's going to be ingots. It makes no sense. It's completely and utterly illogical in every way. You remove an entire step in the production. If they do that, everyone will bitch about it. I don't know. We'll see. It's too early to really even have debates on it. It's like people having debates on a DLC 2 months before the DLC is released. Like, you can't. You literally can't do that. You can't have those debates. Can't. There's too many unknowns. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a huge believer in I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, that was not enough iron. Let's go get more. Yo, man, it is not too long, chat, until we're going to have a little bit of a large grid ship. We'll actually be able to maybe go fight some assert and kind of go accomplish things. So here's the thing, right? You give me ore. Got it. I go mine, I have ore. The ore turns directly into components. So no refinery. There's no need for a refinery. So you remove an entire production system. You remove an entire component system. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the game, one of the things Keen prides himself in is the physics engine and the somewhat realistic thrust and all that stuff. Like, you're taking literally the elemental structure of things. You're taking the element out of it. It just... I would be... Honestly, if the ingots weren't a thing, that might upset me enough that I won't play the game. It's kind of crazy to say out loud, but that might piss me off enough that I wouldn't play the game. That or I would wait for Puma to mod ingots back into the game. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It really will. I don't think much is gonna happen because we're gonna have to wait for the this SE's version of survival. I don't think we're going to see too much progress in SE2 until survival comes up because they don't want to take away from SE1 getting more money. Well, as far as modders go, like, I'm connected with quite a few. And there's a couple off the top of my head where if SE2 does some fucking wacky ass shit, I'm gonna be putting out a beacon. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be putting out a fucking torch on the top of a mountain, signaling for the modders to assemble and fix things. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. SE2 will not progress any further until that DLC comes out. I don't. I'm a huge advocate of, like, I don't mind y'all talking about it, me finding out stuff, but I'm not going to look into it at all. And the reasoning behind that is I want to play SE2 as if it's... I will not touch it until survival multiplayer is released. Maybe not multiplayer, but for survival for sure. And I want to play the game as if I'm brand new. I don't know shit. Fresh as fuck. I literally got the game. I did a 1 hour stream on it. And I just went around and just looked at things real fast. And that's it. So. I think. Let me check the time. We're good. We're so fucking good. All right. I have a big thing I got to do tomorrow. And I wish it was stuff I could talk about on stream, but I got a really cool thing. I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be fucking terrible. But it's also like really fucking cool. It's gonna be a really long, tiring day, but I don't have to go to work until pretty late in the day for that reason. So I still got like an hour and a half or so that I'll stream for you guys. But I'll be right back. Thinking we should start working on a ship. I would like to get a defense system up over here as well, though. Like off of this, maybe. Now they're in a place to use the cool collector transfer. What do you mean? I've been using the collector ejection transfer system for 30 episodes. Once you get to space, yeah, you're allowed to use connector. It'd be really fucking dumb to use it in space. I mean, you could do it. I'm good. I will tell you, though, you guys are going to love, so for those of you that are liking this series, and liking what you see in here, remember, come Saturday, start time is still unknown, undecided. Puma and I will be starting a new series called Ashes to Empires. And it is not dissimilar from this series, but has significantly more difficult hardcore rules in a lot of different ways. And when I tell you, we've created lore, story, encounters, custom planets, moons, solar systems, asteroids, ore mapping, like 4 or 5 custom mods, custom scripts, brand new rule set, and a completely different style of play. Tell you what, it's going to be interesting. So hopefully y'all want to come by, check that out. I know, but in space you can use gravity generators to control the speed and the material transfer. Oh, that's true. Mr. Energy resub 13 months in a row. Thank you, Mr. Energy. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. How you doing, man? Yeah, I have Leonidas over here. Leonidas stole one of my blueprints for his playthrough. You're just now getting home? Where were you? Hey, everybody. So, Mr. Energy here. Let's give you a shout out. So, Mr. Energy here, awesome streamer, awesome dude. He and I have been buddies now for going on a couple of years. Oh, I don't know why I started a raid. That was the incorrect command. Flash. Fuck, what is it? Is it SO? No? I don't do this. This is not something, I don't know how to do it. Shout out? Ha! Got it! Yeah! Fucking Christ, I need to get an admin again. Anyways, go check out Mr. Energy. He's a good dude. He was a Marine, so 98% a good dude. However, You should go check them out. And yes, Mr. Energy, this entire fucking area is pressurized. Let's go ahead and get our health back. Well, Fireflash, you're not here enough anymore, man. You're going and doing your own thing. I'm not upset about it. On a real note, you go do you, man. There's never been a requirement for you being a moderator. But, I mean, now that I'm back up 15, 20 viewers, and I'm gonna have to somehow bribe or convince a viewer to admin for me for free again. Some of my favorite people are Marines. Some of them are even likable. Hey, that happens. You know what I have, chat? Just in case we get a Marine who's in emotional distress. We got U.S. Marine Corps emergency rations. Open only in the case of emergency. And we have a serving size of 12 here. And you can't hear it, but it has a very distinct sound to it. You'll never accept a moderator position. Not a lot of people I think would. It's not something that most people willingly accept in that way. I think we'll put a defense platform up here. How we get it over there is altogether a annoying thing because we'll have to depressurize stuff. I mean, everything's full. I like the power, but would definitely abuse it. And that's good that you know that, though. You know? And I don't give out admin to people unless they've been following for a fairly long time and are very active and have kind of proven themselves to be trustworthy individuals to me. On the other hand, where and how do I do this? I mean, I could literally just come off of this, come over here. Bloop. All right, let's do that. Oops. Okay, we need interior buttices. We're also going to need to get the build repair up here. Let's go ahead and do that first. Wish in survival they let us repair the terrain a bit. Terrain mod. Terrain tool. The mod. Literally lets you build a tool like the painter's tool and then build ammo for it, and you can fix your terrain. Yeah, at the end of the day, though, the way I look at it, Mr. Energy, is this. as a streamer and everything, if you're doing a playthrough and you have messed up voxels, just pull out voxel hands, man. You can make the edits really, really fast as long as you're not giving yourself some shit or creating a voxel defense and you're just fixing some terrain or making a cool road near your base. No one's gonna give a fuck. Yeah, Leo took my rule concept and adapted it for his own concept. But that's the whole idea of my rule set, is that you can in fact adapt it however you want. I just hope that in a lot of ways it gives people an idea. I don't like the fact that this won't be able to get over see above that. Let's fix that. Ah, I can't. No. It's not that I can't. I don't need to. It's literally fine. Those can shoot over that. Front door. Okay. Grocery delivery. All right, as far as this goes, let's go. Good, old faithful on this one. Okay. What goes here? Nobody knows. I guess it could literally just be that block. And I just don't overthink it at all. Right. Let's grab the miner. What do we got? Off the bed, Mr. Energy. Thank you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the resub. Sleep good, my dude.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I'm gonna hydrate for you. Polish off the last little bit of bourbon for you.
Stretch!
Okay, fine. Okay, at least 14 bones cracked. These ones are white. They're different. All right. Kinetic. Boom booms. $2,000, $2,000 to $2,000. And then the other thing we'll do real quick is we'll go assembler. I don't remember the ammo. It was this guy. So TBR 202 and chain gun. TBR 202. Let's make sure we always have 20 of these on deck. And then this should be the correct chain gun ammo. Let's make sure we have 30 of these on deck at all times. I mean, that, right? I mean, that's all the ammo's loaded. So there we go. We have the same type of defense around the entire base. And we can get pretty much anything that comes at me from that direction is gonna get, or really up here too. Gonna get fucked. Anything comes straight above and down, I'm done. Just dead. So we are going to come down here and we're going to work on oh, that's cool. It's a gate. Okay, we're gonna work on a large grid here in a sec. I'll be right back though, chat, so give me a few. I needed a snack. Now, for those of you out there that are trying to eat healthier in your life, one, meal prepping is a phenomenal way to do that. You spend 3 hours on a Sunday, and you can make yourself 2 weeks of lunch and dinner. Chicken, vegetables, potatoes, right? Real easy stuff. Now, in between those meals, you're really hungry. Maybe you get a little bit of a sugar, need a little sweet tooth going on. Right here. Dried fruit. You can get strawberries and bananas and apples and all this other stuff. I mean, it's all it is. They take a strawberry and they dry it out. There's nothing in it, right? You get this whole bag is 100 calories. Great way when you're hungry, you want a snack. Just eat some of these. It'll fill up your stomach, convince you that you don't need food for a while. And then you just kind of keep moving on with your day. Also gives you a little bit of sugar, keeps you away from the candy and the soda. Arrgh. I want to see what that looks like quick. How does this mod think that that is my threat level? Like, obviously you got to attack it from the bottom. Dude, how the fuck would I win against that? Even with my fucking 3 I would get melted, son. Like, just fucking riggedy fucking wrecked. Done. GG. Game over. Like, that's it. Done. No if, no and, no what, no but. Done. Alright, so I do gotta turn off build repair. Blocks to build. Still building. Okay, let's go help build repair finish quick. Because I need to turn it off. Because the way I want to build my ship. Alright, now we can turn it off. In a spacesuit coming from behind? I mean, maybe. But at this point, you should have read all the rules if you made your own run, right? I mean, you got to create your own death penalty. My death penalties are you can only have 20 deaths total. So if I go running at this thing and find out there's some hidden interior turrets we didn't see, you know what I mean? Like, every death counts. Alright. You know what? What's the don't weld button or color? Oh, it's like a pink. Okay. We'll just go ahead and weld this one. We always know what that don't weld color is. Okay. So we're not really making a combat ship. We're making a ship that can go to the moon, that can transport a miner. It's not going to be huge. You use 300... I wish I could remember to do things like that, Triax. Like, I don't remember. It's super bright pink, but yeah. Either way. Oh, yeah, this thing, there's no restrictions now that I'm in space. All of my ship level restrictions are pretty much lifted. All right.
In the land of socks and sacred fuzz, a squeak would shake the temple. Sock hat high, fire flash on the throne, preaching truth in a sacred laundry zone. But chaos brews beneath the fluff. A squirrel with a grunt says enough's enough. Glitter bomb, the sky explodes. Domans laugh, yeah, no one knows. Squeaky wrath in battle gear. Tiny paws bring holy fear. Fence squeak jitter, we will rise from the fence and temple skies. The sock unites, the nut divides, but friendship somehow still survives. Sock and squeak, the reckoning's begun. In fuzz we try.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Hover acorns, dubstep chimes, rodents fight in perfect time. Scarlet shocks, depot grooves, shades got squirrels stuck in her shoes. Crayon statue falls apart, Robrus screams and throws a cart. Dolan yells, it's not my war. Snacks erupt and squirrels roar. Fence squeak jitter, we will rise. Tiny fists, revenge with eyes. The sock forgives, the fuzz forgets. In nut-fueled peace we place our bets. Sock and squeak, the reckoning's begun. Let the weirdness shine like the midday sun.
Oh, I can't actually adjust it. Damn. That sucks. Whatever. Okay, so my idea is this. That is the landing pad for my mining ship that I'm going to have. Or do I want it to be belly loaded? For this ship, I'm not going to use the modded thrusters. Now, the other question here is, I think that the thrusters I got Oh, it's only small grid. Damn. That sucks. Alright, so, yeah, but I think I'm only going to use vanilla thrusts. I can't build any of the ions, but I'm going to add them. For when I can.
Some people fight for justice, some for glory. I fight because I thought the trial was a buffet. Rise up, the unmatched plot holes bend when his socks get scratched. Unholy flare, guardian of chaos, questionable hair. He's the myth, the legend, the lore rewrite. The sock swinging wild card in every fight. Boots in the dirt, suit zip tight, filled zone, we train through night. Classified code and the Geiger's tick. If the mask don't seal, it gets real quick. From the burn pits to the breach zone, we ain't tourists in the red tone. Chernobyl dreams of out saints, we breathe the cave. Why y'all just fake? Motivated, dedicated. I thought I told
Let's see.
make you levitate. I told you I'm a soldier. From the mist to the blaze, we stand unshaken. Oh, 11:25, we were born for the taking. First drill they left, just gear and gas. Till we roll through fog and melted glass. One kid froze by the decking gate. Learn right then, fear don't wait. We hunt miles where the law's gone wild. Learn the poison's got a voice and style. Why don't we train? The city's cry so death comes slow. Don't die. Ghosts in
Sorry for the lack of chatting. I am in concentration mode. I like that shape a lot better. I am content with the overall shape. Nothing is gonna go there. I could theoretically have put an eye on there, but I'm not going to. Yeah, alright, let's weld this up. Okay, refinery. Let's go ahead and put away that. Let's get you through some fucking scrap, dude. Oh, shit. Let's find out what this is. Interesting. I'm gonna roll with it. I don't know what I disconnected. Nothing important. Ah, okay, I know what now. So we're gonna go... Good night, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Sleep good. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, yeah. We'll get something done. Nice, that'll be all the scrap gone. What? Okay. Alright, so if I get rid of these two, then come in with the conveyors again and go cross it, connect all of that together. Cool. We won't load up the main thrust packs yet. Kind of want to come straight across pretty flat. The bottom, we're undecided here, but I'm going to probably do something...
Energy low.
I don't know yet. It has to be armored down there in some way. These are obviously going to be guns. Now, part of me likes this idea. Now we're getting big. We're getting fucking real big. We want to try to keep it small. So, here is probably about as big as I want it to be. Maybe a scotch longer. 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14, 15. Because this is... $16. We can't get fucking... I mean, we can't go in this way and then come in to our hangar. We don't want to get too fucking big here. As far as sizing goes.
I believe in us, but man, we're slipping. Too busy scrolling, too scared to listen. Blind to the truth, sold on lies. Chained to a screen where the weak survive. Y'all blame the system that got the game, but sit on your hands while the world's in flames. Cry about anxiety, hate how you look, then turn around and live in the same damn rut. Post selfies, but can't look in the mirror. Hide from the truth, cause it's getting clearer. Got a mouth full of blame, but a spine that's gone. Wanna talk real, then bring it on. Talk
Yeah, we have to have basic amenities. That is true.
want respect, earn your place, don't beg for words while you hide your face. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand. You trust repost like it's gospel truth, no fact check, just copy the booth. March for a cause you don't even know, waving a flag for an empty show. You quote a creed you barely read, you're loyal to lies you never earned. It ain't belief if you never bled, it ain't your path if it's spoon-fed. You'd rather film a kid getting killed than step in and stop it, that's how you build. Talk like a prophet, think like a meme, preach out loud with a blank routine. Act like saints, talk like gods, but bold when pressure shakes the odds. You wanna leave, then learn to walk, not just tweet and meme and talk. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand. I ain't talking book smarts, I mean grown minds. If you can't read a room, stay behind. No common sense, then
I have my reason for using these.
don't even try. Don't act deep.
Higher integrity, but also
Lane, you cause you crash, then
that.
the rain. You might bring water with the broom, no plan, then wonder why your world's quicksand. Got Wi-Fi, but no real spine. Use your blinker.
Not really a that. It's just gonna connect here. It's gonna be a very small miner. I don't know how I'm gonna do all this yet, but I want to get this done. Let's get these two welded. Because they're gonna be a pain in the ass to weld.
Treasure your relationships with the people around you.
That wasn't advice, that was a map for anyone ready to rise, not collapse. You don't need to know him to walk that path, but if you do, then live it, don't look back. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand.
Okay. Might be a good spot for a couple downward ions here. I can't use them yet, obviously, like I've said. But depending on how I do the armor on the top, this could be a spot. Even if it sticks up a scoosh. Let's get this armor done. Try one of these and then push into this. What is up, Leprechaun? You don't get to raid me very often because you normally go later than me. But I don't have to go to work until late tomorrow, so I'm on a long time. All right, awkward stare done. How you doing, man? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pooper Creed. Welcome to the shit show. I'm the shittiest streamer on Twitch. For everyone that was just watching me, Leprechaun, and I go way back. And he's a good dude. Go follow him. Go check him out. He's a variety streamer. He does it twice a day, from my understanding. So you need content. I mean, there's a lot of content to be had. You were doing a demo of Jump Ship. It's fun. Is that like a new game? I don't like how that was gonna come out. We're gonna go ahead and no. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go bloop. Well, yeah, since last time you were here, we're in space, by the way. I've made a giant space hangar of doom. And this is my asteroid base. Oh, you just went all day? Crazy, dude. There was a time when I used to do stuff like that. Mix of Starfield and No Man's Sky? Yeah. I would make the argument that neither one of those are Creed games. What would you say my odds of me liking it are? For how long? I don't know. With extraction shooter element. Okay, well let's just take 4 seconds of a gander and take a look-see. Jump ship! Okay, we have a demo. Not going to be released till 2025. Okay, so you don't really get to build a ship, per se. We'll check it out. At some point. Not now, but at some point. Okay. No, these are going to take a minute to weld. You can board the larger enemy ships and structures, so maybe a little bit of Empyrean kind of coming into it. Yeah. Well, maybe that's something we'll have to take a gander at or something. How you doing, Rabbit? Ow. So you're saying that, well, Helldivers is horde. Like, it's a horde shooter. So unless you're literally fighting like 150 to 200 on-screen enemies at a singular moment. Also, freedom and democracy. There has to be lots of freedom and democracy. No building of ships. Pulls out minigun. I mean, if minigun is your determinate factor of what Helldivers is, then holy fuck, has there been a lot of Helldiver games. Hmm. I don't know how I want to end that. Maybe one of these blocks. That's pretty good. Alright, this ship's gonna be a little bit bigger than the respawn ship, but that's fine. There you go. Oh yeah, I'll have to keep it in the back of my brain pan noggin thing.
Energy low.
Let's recharge. I need to check the time quick, because we are getting really close to when I will need to be done. We still got time, though. Got a little bit of time. Enough to take a chunk out of an energy drink. The back end's going to have to change a scoosh and a half, but I like my nacelles so far. Now we need to figure out how to taper in a little bit further, because I put this thruster here to really force me to come on in a little more. We can't, you know what? Hold on. We want to do the ramp, or do we want to do the stairs? Stairs. Okay. Now, I don't know how I'm armoring the bottom yet, so we're going to steer away from that a little bit. What we'll probably end up doing on the bottom here is we'll probably end up doing my standard this. I like having that going on. And that does allow me to throw some stuff in here as well. I could throw another ion in here. Now, okay, how are we coming up, though? We probably want to come hardcore in. You know what? Hold on. Okay. We could put a battery there. We could put a gyroscope there. We might... Gyroscope could be smart. Put it up against here. Yeah, but then the gyroscope's near the... Which acts as armor. Yeah. One on each side. Because those tanks are far enough apart for explodiness. We'll put it here. Face both forward. Like that. Because the conveyors don't deform. Which is a big part of this. Neither do those ramps. Alright. So that's kind of nice to have those. So let's go... Maybe I want to come up here. Yeah. Nope, okay, that is definitively this block. We could throw an ion in there. There's another reverse ion. But this gives us a few things. This gives us 2 conveyor lines to run up to the front. So, I guess a couple things we do got to think about too is we need to have a vented pressurized area because it is a large ship. It does need to have some basic life support stuff. It's not a long-term ship. You have a good night, Leprechaun. Alright, definitely want another thrust there. Another thrust there. We need to add in Okay, so that gives us a couple more down thrusts. We're gonna need more than that. Gotta fight against gravity and all that. Let's get an ion in there. What ions am I using everywhere? I use those. Let's just use these all together. You know? Put that there for now, and that there for now. Okay, so we have that there now. Got dark space down here. We're just gonna go ahead and throw a couple interior walls because they won't wrinkle. Could put a battery in there. But that just brings more to be targeted by. Yep. Batteries do need to be accessible. I mean, I got these two batteries here, but my idea is we're going to put grates there, or I turn those into the emergency power. Man, I almost forgot about that rule. I might have to remove those batteries altogether. For now, we'll put those on discharge. That's a good reminder. But if I don't remove them, I'll have to add like a grate. Something that makes it accessible, not hidden. A good spot for a couple cargos. Kind of want these cargos to be accessible. This is actually right here. Really good spot for a couple batteries that are visible. However, nothing goes there. I really wish they would have came up with a transition block for that. Because there isn't one. I like the idea of these being back here. Visible, but also still going to be super protected, all things considered. All right, and then Hank, O2, can I use these? Nope, not those. Those. Yes! Could do them here. Do them there. I like the idea of them going here, though. Really good spot for those O2 tanks. I don't know why these have to have... Hold on a minute. Capacity is 100. Capacity is 500. Okay. That's fair. It's fair. It's balanced. You know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead and pipe this shit up, man. You know,
Energy low.
No. What? From Pirate 2. Oh shit. Are we about to get hit? No. He's going to the right. He's not coming to us. We're fine. Okay, let's get this piped up. Oh, fucking god damn it. Yeah, okay. Good job, physics nerd. Oh, man, you got me good. I think I shat myself for a second there. Yeah. He's tempoed out. He's not actually coming to me now. Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. The best part is, now that I'm putting all these videos on YouTube, it's gonna scare somebody at some point. After the fact. Won't lie, I was hoping a little bit that it was gonna come to us. Are we out of ice? No, we're not out of ice. Oh, we are out of ice. Okay. Now we gotta fix the out of ice problem. So let's mine. Yeah, it's mine into there. Oh, I can't do that here. 'Cause that all has to get removed. Anywho's it's. God darn it. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna mine by hand. That'll be enough for getting the stuff recharged a little bit. All right, let's get him a steel plate and load up this other stuff. You have a good one, Fizzsterd. Thanks for the biddies today and being entertaining, and thanks for hanging out. Sleep good. Don't worry, you won't miss too much. I'm getting pretty close to having to call it. All right. As far as what to do with this empty space here, I don't really think anything. I mean, there's no point in filling a space just to fill the space. But yeah, no, I think we just gotta end it here. My brain is kind of at its limit as far as thought processes for this, and I do got to get to bed here soon, so might as well get a little extra sleep. But hey, with that said, thanks a bunch of y'all hanging out tonight. This is my Wednesday night stream. I try to stream every Wednesday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and then I try to sprinkle in streams randomly throughout whenever I can. I also upload stuff to YouTube, so go check it out there. And if you're watching on YouTube right now, like, subscribe, or comment below. You know, comment what you'd like to see next, what type of series you want to see next, or anything like that. Or just say hello. Either way. But if you like what we saw, though, hit the follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Be yourself, be awesome, and remember, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. You got to. It's healthy for you. It's good stuff. Time for meditation. You can read a magazine, chill on your phone, whatever you gotta do. Just relax and enjoy it. Heskian! Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew, man. Welcome to the crew. Alright, let's see real quick. Can we find a raid? What do we got? Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Low Aggro Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. This is fun. I'm happy I get to raid him. He raided me a couple times. We get to raid him. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.